Alright, we're back. I had a bit of difficulty getting the stream going here. I took 3 tries for some reason today. Some meld issues, I guess. Oh well, working now. And I managed to get the virtual camera set up again on the vertical so I can display the health bars properly. Looks good there. I'm going to probably make a new character today. It's going to be Scion with Fire and Chaos. I've already went and grabbed the gear for it. I did empty out some of my loot at King's March. And I'll go probably empty out some more in a bit. I didn't really check much down. We got some stuff sold apparently.
Hello.
Let's see what we got here. If anything at all. Actually, hang on a second here. Before I do that, I gotta make sure I got my chat thing open because Alright, we're almost good to go. One more thing, and then we'll be good. Alright, should be good now. YouTube looks like it's lagging behind a bit, but that's okay. Anyways, let's see what we got in the shop here. I managed to sell some things, I guess. Managed shop. Still got some stuff in here for sale. We got a bunch of room still, too. I should probably list some more items. Let's check our earnings there. We got the 4 div. 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 15. On our way to a 5th div right there. That brings us to... with 7 divs. The build that I'm going with is going to use face breakers to start with. I can get that up actually to 30% increased area of effect. And I can get this to 150% for melee fire damage. We'll be using these 2 to start. And the Aberraths. Eventually I'll be getting Chaos Damage Can Ignite. And we can test some stuff out here with... probably Consuming Dark so that my Chaos Damage can ignite there, and then you got 120% increased Chaos Damage from that, and 37% on the multiplier from that. I'll be running this early as well. Take physical damage from hits as fire damage. And I might be able to trigger the Squirming Terrors to get some life back. See what happens on that. And I got a bunch of these jewels, so we'll be converting our fire damage over to chaos on the tree. I don't know how many of those I'll be able to fit, if more than one or not. Plus that. And then later on, we'll be getting this belt, which will give us all damage can ignite. And we'll be going with the Scion Ascendancy. But that's what I've got for now. I'll be grabbing probably the Cloak of Flames here. I'll probably have to go look that up. See if we can find that. We want the FoulBorn version of it, and we want probably 6-link or 6-link. What are they going for? There's none that are 6-link apparently. Okay, let's try 5-link. Oh, it didn't select the one I wanted. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, 50% increased damage. Well, ignited. We don't want that. We want let's see here. Pump that up to 100. This is going for 5 divs, so I can buy this right now. And then I can run that later. This will give me the life leech off the fire from the ignite, so I should be able to sustain quite well. And 40% of fizz taken as fire. The only downside, though, when I'm running 2 of the FoulBorn things on this is you lose the fire res, so I'm gonna have to pick that up somewhere else. But I think we could do this. 5 divs. Where's the cap on this? I think it caps out at like 7% or something on the. Let's check actually. If it'll even do it, it won't do it. All right. Well, we can get a 6 link here. What do we got for divs again? 7? 7 div. Do I go do it? Just fully commit to it. 99% increased damage will ignited. And then I just keep igniting myself. Yeah, let's go do it. It's this guy's lucky day.
It's a gilded wonder.
Still got 2 divs left, so I could probably pick up my gems later. So we're gonna do some tests. Let's move that over there. And level 18. I don't want to put quality on that because I might do something where I'm taking damage off that, and I don't want to raise the energy shield up too much. What is that? Blood Notch? How much is Blood Notch? This maybe I should have got that first. I know the Witch Bane is pretty expensive too. I could actually afford a cheap Blood Notch. 7. I could have got a maxed out Blood Notch. Oh well. I'll still be able to get that for divs anyways. And then there's Witch Bane. I think this one is probably pretty expensive, right? 1 Chaos. But that's not for the exploding thing, though. Hang on, we gotta go to miscellaneous FoulBorn, yes. There we go. Once they hit to the explosions here, they start to go up pretty high. 25 div for the cheapest. So probably won't be doing that one then. We'll skip that. All right. I have pretty much everything I need. I'll just go to King's March and load in some more maps here, grab my loot out, and then I'll hop on the other character and we'll get that through the campaign real quick. Probably just do the Infernal Blow to start, and then Aberras I can run through for most of it. And then we'll get the Chalice of Horrors going.
When I'm ready and not You've got before. A bit of treasure to find.
Maybe I'll get lucky, I can get a div out of here or something.
Welcome.
Momentum. 10 chaos to 1 div. It's a pretty big leap there. The one's going for a div or... that's not a div. 3 days ago? No, if no one's bought it for the past 3 days, no one's buying it at all. This one, we got 2 res, physical damage. I'll check it. I don't think it's worth anything. It's for 10C. I can list it. This, what do we got here? 1 chaos. Necromancer sucks. This thing's garbage. Right? 130 DPS, that garbage. Elemental, like that. And this one. 1 chaos, check. Oop, wrong one. Bring that back. Div. Div from 12 hours ago. Yeah, okay. I'll keep that one.
job.
We're always Oh, it's you. Oh, hail. We're gonna have fun with that one.
One exit map.
I'm here. Engineer report.
I saw that.
Welcome. I'm here.
$20 chaos, sure. Saw that. Saw that too.
I know.
I want to get this done quickly so I can get on my other character.
Engineer.
150 life. That's no good. That's no good. Nothing like this online. Let's take the damage off. 1 for 54 chaos, maybe. Five chaos. Alright, keep that and check that.
Great job, Isla.
Fire trap. I can actually use that early on, so that over here somewhere.
Engineer.
597. That's not too terrible. Never mind. And see.
I'm here.
$25 chaos. Hey, what's up, Annabelle? How's it going? Sell that, and these boots, I'm gonna keep those. It's probably worth something.
I know.
Just selling a couple things off here, and then I'm gonna go and jump on the other character and run some maps. Or not run maps, but get to the campaign. Dump that there. I'm almost finished with this. This game is Path of Exile. It's like Diablo, but better and free to play, and there's always new content. So, you can't complain with that. It's a great game. None of it's pay to win either, which is a major
What can I
plus.
do?
What do we got on this thing? So that's... I'm just selling some stuff off here real quick. And then I'll go and jump on that other character I'm going to make.
Great job, Ira.
I'll just dump it off now. You can always grab it later, right? So it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you haven't heard of this game, just look up Path of Exile. It's a great game. I'd recommend it to anybody. It is not for mobile, though. Oh, you play Roblox? Yeah, a lot of people seem to play Roblox, but I haven't gotten involved in that yet. Looks like more trouble than it's worth for me. I think they're facing quite a few lawsuits and stuff, and I just not worth the trouble. Alright, just about done. Is there any more maps in there? I got one more. I need to clear. Okay, we're good. And this town can run out of money pretty quick. Okay, I'm gonna go get on the other character here. This one's gonna be starting out at the very beginning. A rusted sword.
So it's true. Dead men walk in Rayclast.
So we're playing as the Scion, which will ascend into the Ascendant later. And the Scion you can't play until you've beaten the game at least once. I think it doesn't matter when. How's it going? Hi, I hear you. Is there hi. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, Kick, or Trovo, I think it's more real time. YouTube seems to have a bit of delay. I don't know why. That's the way it is. I think I forgot to grab do this. Oops. Yeah, Trovo, it's a mostly mobile streaming platform, I believe.
Exile.
Alright,
I'll
got
not be
that
joining
done.
you today,
I can go
dead
pick up
man.
some items. I think I have to hit level 6 or 7 or something for my first item. I do prefer to have people watching on YouTube because I need to rack up the watch hours to get monetized again. But if anyone wants to have more real-time video on this, I'd suggest Twitch or something. I have no ads running on Twitch, by the way, so there's always that too. Let's see what we can put on right now at the beginning here. We can't really do much of anything. We can use that to start, I guess. And get this, what, level 16? Level 16, level 17, level 8. This is level 20, that's level 16. Level 12. Waiting. Just gonna grab most of the gear I can use right off the bat. And this thing here. And then I think that's it. Unless there's something in here. Red beak. I could use red beak, I guess. I need to buy a Moku's Embrace later as well, so I can ignite myself. And I'll just check the goat stash. I could be using Sedemus. Don't really care for that. I'll probably throw this on though. And what do we got in here? Cobra Lash. Requires a dagger or a claw. No, we're not going to go with that route. And we'll go spend our skill point. So this is the skill tree for Path of Exile. When you level up, it's pretty overwhelming. It's a lot to see. But don't let it intimidate you. You can always refund your points later. Now, I need to get towards Diamond Skin, which is over there. And I need to get to this slot here. This is what I need to get that jewel in there. Right? That jewel's going to fit right in there. And then I got to grab the res in that area, I think. So, got a couple ways to get there. Physical damage is going to boost this quite a bit. So I don't mind going that route. I can come through here, grab that, and go around this way. Or I can come up this way to grab the regen, which is actually... I'm probably going to have to grab that anyways. And then we got some res down here as well. I think to start, because I'm going to get... that's level 12. 12. Yeah, to start, I think I'm going to go with the physical damage. 5 strength, 10 physical, or 12 max life, 5 strength. I think, do these require any strength? We need dexterity somewhere. That's going to give me strength, so I don't have to worry too much about that. And dexterity is going to be an issue then. Let's see. There's one there I could take. We only need 25, I think. 53 for that. 55 int. Another 10 up there. Okay, we'll be alright. And then there's Dex and that right there. So yeah, we're fine. We're good. I'm gonna go in here and grab that then. And like that. Apparently there's going to be another wave of FoulBorn uniques being released. How's it going again, Annabelle? I see you.
Kill or be eaten.
I don't know when the next patch is, but there will be another batch of FoulBorn uniques being released. Looking forward to see what those are, because that might fit into this build.
Come here, quickly.
Do you not hear me? I don't know if your speakers are broken or if my microphone's broken. You got me concerned. Thank you. Appreciate that. This is so terrible to level with like this. I have no spell to use. I should go back and get a spell, maybe. It's gonna take forever. Oh my god. This is not ideal, I'll tell you that. I thought these things would do a little bit more damage than what they're doing. Apparently not. Hopefully I've got enough life to get through this. Come on, man. Just die and give me that level. There we go.
Life grows, even in the graveyard.
Okay, that's done. So I'm going to convert my physical damage to fire damage, and then I'm going to convert that later to chaos damage. Hopefully that works out. See if I can find something in town to use. There's a spell. This is terrible.
Well, I'd almost...
There's our Quicksilver.
God hasn't...
Judging so.
Same. I am also in Philippines. All right. We need an actual spell or something I can use. This is terrible. Shield Crush, Splitting Steel. Can't use that right now. Kinetic Bolt. I think we just do Kinetic Bolt probably, or can't use Cobra Lash. Perforate, Purifying Flame. Yes. Yes, that is correct. I have to cast a spell, right? So this is spell damage. Don't do that one. Oh, I think we just do Fireball now.
Take care.
All right. Now we got Fireball at least. And I can't use Quicksilver yet. Wow. Alright, it's gonna be a bit of a slow start until we get Infernal Blow or Aberras. If this is somebody trying to buy something for 1 chaos, I'm not responding. 1 chaos, yeah. No, sorry, bro. I don't even know why that's listed as 1 chaos. Oh my god, I can't even get... Can I move? There we go. There's no level up.
I learn, I kill, I live.
Yeah, do we switch that to this thing? I think we hang on to that for now. We'll wait till we get our boots. But the boots will scale up strength. We're currently getting 3 regen off that, which is not too bad. Oh, maybe it'll be okay, actually. Or max life, right? Okay, so do I want to go this way? Rage, recoup on mana, bonus projectile as well as melee. No, okay, so I don't have to go this way. There is some max resist and all res down there, which is not too bad. I could go around this way too. Let's see, energy shield, recharge, instead applies to life. I don't know if I can scale that with this build. Probably not going to take that. And what do we got here? This is hexes, stuns. Don't need that. Max armor, max life, regen. Don't really care for armor because you're going to be going with the Cloak of Flames. The Warcry thing might be useful if I go with the Alde, Din, or whatever the heck it's called. Cover 15% of life when you Warcry. I could do that and then use the Hellcrack, actually. And come through here and then go around that way. Yeah. Okay, we'll go this way. Let's grab the max life and go around that way. And what are we looking at here for this? I need level 12 and level 12. Oh man, everything's far away. Okay, we got the ledge. We got a couple more of these dots here. Gonna turn them all pink so that we get these monsters to spawn. I don't think I'll be able to fully defend this anyways. I don't have the damage output. Don't really have the survivability either. We're lacking on a lot until we hit level 12.
Drive back the highborn. Dance with the flame. Get them away from me. Nearly done. I won't die so easily. For victory!
Oh, never mind, we got that. Kind of surprising. Alright. Make your life. Oh, we can use our new belt now. We get a good chunk of strength out of that and max life. 177 strength already at level 9. That's pretty good. Okay, we got 2 more dots. One down here.
This world is not yours. Burn it all to the ground. We can win this. What the dreamer!
Hmm. I mean, I could run that for now, too. Maybe that. More chests or anything. We got this guy here. Treasury's empty on the town, that's fine. This guy's pretty strong.
I have nothing more to give.
Okay, we need to get 55 intel somehow. So I'm gonna have to go straight down this way first. And diamond skins down there. Yeah, this way.
From Oriath to Axiom. One prison to another.
No, I don't speak Tagalog yet. I know a couple basic words from Dota 2, but I speak English. No, I cannot speak Tagalog. One day I'll learn. It's just not top priority right now because most people here speak English.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
Okay, we need one more level, and then we can start using some of our items. I still need to get that intel, though. Might be able to get it on a jewel. Oh, I doubt it. Oh, no. I thought it was lagged. It wasn't doing any damage. Yeah, I only speak English right now. I know basic words in Tagalog like kamusta and bobo and, you know, like regular stuff. But yeah, one day I will get around to learning Tagalog. Okay, we got halfway to level 12. Maybe we get it off this breach thing here. Or the rare. Got a few more of these things I gotta get. Little dots on here, they're purple. I need to get them all pink, and then it'll spawn the enemies. Once I start the breach. Which we're gonna do right now. And this will get us level 12, and I can finally start doing some damage. Hopefully.
Now I can focus. Aid me! Nearly done!
Okay, so I'm still lacking on the dex. I need dexterity, and then we're gonna need the intel on a couple things here. I can use this now. We can actually take these off, and then put this anywhere. And then, do I want to go back with this here? Or... Probably don't need that yet. We'll stick with this. And a skill point. So, I need how much dex? 6 dex. It's not going to be enough. I can get 5 here, another 5 there. Or I can just wait a couple levels to get over here. I'll get enough for everything. I think we have to go that route, unless I've got a jewel that's got dex and intel on it. We'll go find out after I kill the boss here. Oh, this feels much worse than what I was using before. Hang on, let's go back to what we were using.
The Wonder Child. I saw you perform for Dominus, girl. You were very good.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me.
You remind me of my ex.
My loyal Declan, give Our Lady Piety your absolute support and watch her with absolute scrutiny. There is much to learn from the likes of the Inquisitor, the Umbra.
I probably should go back and just use the red beak sword for now. Let's run that. Plan like that. There's 10 the Dex and Intel right there. I could use that. That's it.
I'll pray for you.
Okay, faster attacks, added fire damage, life tap, melee splash. I mean, I could do melee splash, I guess, right?
Take care.
Fine work with
Molten Strike, ain't using that. Not
the war.
that one. Flame Dash, probably with this, I'll use Flame Dash, yeah.
Now
And what else we got? Decoy. No, we don't need that. Shield Charge. Frostblink. Probably Shield Charge.
got a job. Stay sharp out there.
Okay, and let's go fix this sword up here so I can actually use this. This just improves the quality of the sword, so I get a little bit more damage out of it. And where is Infernal Blow? Throw it on there. Here's the poison and splash. There we go. I could go back here and grab that other skill point. Speed things up a bit. I just need to get to the Dex and the Intel. I gotta find the flooded depths or whatever down here. Alright, now we're doing some damage, at least. Just gonna run this for now.
I shall slay every last one of you. Now I can focus. Almost there. Oh, Reclass!
Alright, let's go find the submerged passage. We'll get another skill point, and then work towards getting our boots going here. And I could just run through the whole campaign then. I have no clue what graft I'm going to use, but I'll figure that out later, I guess. Maybe the one that heals and gives I think, endurance charges on low life. Maybe I'll run that one. Because I'll be running a self-ignite setup, and I'll probably be hitting low life at some point. Until I ascend and get the unaffected by ignites. Okay. Now we can go back, get that scope point.
Stay.
This one I'm going to make sure I got all the spawners on because I want the XP. We're just one level away, I think. Oh, you know what? We got the point right now. Okay, so I need 55 for that later, which we're not at yet. I only need 26 for this. And that's it. So grab the decks. I can now throw these boots on. Now, every time I take a step, it's going to trigger Aberrath's Fury, which does fire damage. Where is it here? Right here. 69 to 103 fire damage and a 10% chance to ignite enemies. So all I have to do basically is just run around. And shield charge, I don't have a shield yet. I'll work that out later. And next we want to get 55 intel. So I got to get this probably next. And then we can work down towards this node here and start picking up these things. Convert our fire damage to chaos. So we got level 16 is our next big damage spike.
Fight them off while I handle this.
I don't know how much damage this is going to do to hold these guys back. But
Annihilation.
if I can actually get a kill on them. Oh yeah, it's not bad.
Almost there. Aid me.
I think actually, we can probably put that on here. Does that affect it? It does.
If you're ever in Scion, do...
How's it going, Crowley? Just playing some PoE. Making a Scion. It's just going to do chaos and fire damage. Going to try and convert everything I can to chaos damage. And better intel now. I spent 5 divs on this armor. I hope it's worth it. I'll have to get increased AoE or something next on a gem as well for Aberrast later.
Life and death is crumbling.
Switch the sockets out on this. But I think I need like level 20 something for that support gem. Right on. What level are you? I got a level 90 something necro minion that summons swords with chains of command. It just annihilates everything. I'm gonna do a bunch of testing on this one. I was doing Blight on my level 90 something. I'll tell you the drops. The drops aren't that great for me. I'm getting a lot of essences, a lot of like popcorn currency, like a couple chaos and like alks and alterations and junk like that. Wasn't really a lot of good loot. I was getting more of my good loot, I think, from the rares that were dropping, and I was selling them, and then from King's March. And then some of the stuff from the Genesis tree. I think it feels like it's more like a trade league, right? Like I'm not getting a lot of good stuff for drops, but for trading, I was making more off of trades. So I don't know how people are making their currency really, like, on the Atlas. But I made mine from trades. This thing, though... Oh, hang on. Are we doing a bit of testing on here? I got 138% increased fire melee damage here. For blight maps? Yeah, I got a decent amount of blight maps. Oh, I mean, I'm getting essence drops. Like, from when I'm doing the blight maps and stuff, I'm getting tons of essence drops on them. And, like, basic currency, like alks and other stuff, right? I'm not getting a ton of, like, divs and stuff and, like, very little chaos. But, yeah, I mean, it was okay. What else are you going to do, right, besides Harvest or Legion or something? Maybe strong boxes might be good. But anyways, yeah, so this build here, I'll be going melee fire damage with Face Breakers. And I'll be running the Infernal Blow. I'll switch out to this later. And I have this thing here to convert some of my fire damage to Chaos. There's a couple of things I want to test out. But yeah, endgame Atlas, I don't know. I mean, I have fun doing blighted maps. Not really an issue for that, but drops seems mediocre.
Power corrupts and corruption empowers.
Maybe, but there's been a lot of complaints too that there's just none dropping. Well, the reason I took Scion is because I'm going to do Self-Ignite, and you have two choices. You take Chieftain or the Scion to be unaffected by Ignite. Otherwise, it'll be burning for a ton of damage. And I'll be using the Moku's Embrace ring to get the increased damage just for a little bit of the game to test it out. And then there's also the... you can continue leeching even if you've maxed out your HP if you take the Slayer Ascendancy. So I'll be taking that one so that I can run the Fire Leech here. And then I can get a Doriani's Cluster Jewel for more Fire Leech, and then probably another piece of gear. Like I think there's a belt or something, and maybe on an amulet. So I can get that up pretty high. I could go Righteous Fire with this as well. This character is only level 15. This is doing campaign. My level 90 something's got it's all the way into maps and everything. It was almost finished the Atlas. I got a ways to go still, but I wanted to try something out on this. Because my other character, there's not much I can do for it. Besides maybe some quality on a couple gems, I think, really. That's it. So, when I got on today, I had like either 7 or 9 chaos. I think it was 9 chaos. Or not chaos, I mean divs. I wanted to go spend some of that. And then I spent some time figuring out what I was going to do for this spell here. And there's going to be another list of FoulBorn uniques being released, I think, next patch. Is your Deadeye really doing that bad? Should be okay, right? I would hold off on it too, though, because once they release the next batch of FoulBorn uniques, it could be a fix for your build right there, right? If you're having some issues. I don't know when the next patch is going to be, though. They just made the announcement that they're going to put in some more FoulBorns, but not when the next patch will be. Oh, you're gonna lose Chaos Res? Yeah, that does kind of suck then. My Necro has everything capped out, I think, except for Fire. It's only like 65 or 68 on Fire Res with like 4k life and I don't know what it is, maybe 2000 energy shield or 3000 energy shield. I'd have to go check. Can't you find that on like a ring or something? You can get a pretty OP ring if you got the currency for it. Or your other option would be to get like a jewel or something, maybe. Unless you convert damage take into some other type. Really? That's weird, man. Maybe you gotta pick different maps or something, right? You gotta roll your maps better. Or would you take like a shitty bloodline or something? So quick.
This world
I can use
isn't
face
yours
breakers,
to
though.
conquer.
I'll run this quick though, and then I'll do the face breakers.
Annihilation! I've almost got it!
Alright, I can switch out the face breakers. Do I have the slots for that though? Infernal Blow, Melee Splash. We get a lucky roll. We got a shitty roll. Okay, I guess we're going back. Some of those high damage builds are very squishy unless they got like a Mage Bane or something, right? So it's tough to follow some of those builds. I just make my own. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, I usually find a fix. You can link it. I don't know if it'll get blocked, but you can link it at me. I'll check it out. Right on. Streamlabs is kind of annoying for that. Nah, don't worry about Streamlabs. It's all good. Swear if you want. Yeah, that's the trade-off, right? High damage, low survivability. You did? Okay, I didn't, hang on. Did I show up here? Oh, you know what? Why is my Streamlabs like it's deleted like half your messages? Hang on. I'll find it here in a second. Wow, I might have to do some adjustments on my Streamlabs bot thing here. It's delete for some reason. It deleted like every one of your messages. I gotta go and click on them again. Wow, I didn't know it was that bad. I don't know if you link it in like a comp. All right. See if I can. Hang on a second. Oops. There we go. My bad. I opened it up in another window. I'll check it out later. All right. I gotta switch out the face breakers here, so I gotta switch up the sockets on this thing. I need 2 red and a green. I mean, I could use that for now because I don't have beast AoE, so that's fine. And I had another tool somewhere. I'll put it in here. That's fine. Throw these on. Take that out. That away. I gotta hang on to these things for now. I don't want to do that. Let's throw them in here. Yeah, but for now, I don't really need a lot. I just need a couple. Rip. That's a lot, man. Well, you can also use, I wonder if I still have one in here. I might have sold it. You can use one of the almonds too to get white sockets. Sometimes that'll work out too. Yeah, you could do that, and you could do it from crafting as well, right? Okay, we got our face breakers. I don't really need a lot for now, because it's just going to be me running through with hooves, and then this will be for bossing. until it hits 17. Then I'll try that out, and which is next level. And then I need to work down. Where are we going here? I need to get here so that I can get the diamond skin. Because I'm gonna pop this in here. Really? I've played since like the beginning, man. I still have my bronze kiwi. Where's this thing here? A bronze kiwi. There we go. Wow, right on, man. That's crazy. Who was number one? Elon? Just joking, but that's cool, man. That's a lot currency for a build like that. Yeah, I got two choices. I can come down here, or I can go this way. I think we're just gonna go down here. So I can grab this. I'm not gonna deal with that though. No avatar of fire. Really? That's crazy, man. I think the entire time I played, I think maybe I've got one mirror drop. And that would have been like ages ago. I still remember when it exalts were like the big thing, man. I could have taken the portal back. Hang on, let's go do that. I don't think I'm going to get any mirror drops this league, man. Holy shit, man. That's a lot of hours in one league. I don't think I played that many. Man, I'm slow as shit, is it? Look at this. Is it really that bad? It's so slow. I gotta get attack speed on these things. Yeah, the faster you clear the maps, the more currency you're gonna get. But you have to juice up the maps too, right? That's true. I usually do like a good 24 hour stream on league start, but I don't think I'm putting in 1,100 hours per league. That's a lot. Yeah, I could be using Hollow Palm, but the point of doing this though is I want to go Infernal Blow with the increased physical damage, right? And then the increased AoE, and then 138% increased melee fire damage, and then I could convert that later over to chaos damage with this. And so it's for me, I'm just testing things out because I don't think we're gonna get the FoulBorn items next league, so this is the time to do it. End game, this will probably just be like an RF build or something, or maybe Ignite Reflect or something like that. I probably have to go get a Blood Notch for that, though. I think a perfect one is between 5 and 7 divs right now. How are you doing on the Genesis tree? Are you getting good loot off that thing? I know early on people were getting stacks of divs, and then I think that's when the nerf came in for the loot, like the ground loot. During the campaign, I think I managed to get an item worth of div and then an actual div drop, but I haven't got any since. Nothing at endgame from natural div.
At last, I have so much.
The Hollow Palm? It's just unarmed, right? With Vase Breakers, though, you don't have to use Hollow Palm. You don't have to be completely unarmed. Oh, the Genesis tree. Oh, you get the graph blood by doing the hives and the breaches. Apparently, if you stick around in an unstable breach for a bit, you get a little bit more graph blood. I don't know how worth it is, though. I just
Turn us into
try and finish them fairly quick.
Savagery thrives all around me.
So I'm going to pick up these 3 res things here. Diamond skin. Whatever the heck that is. Diamond skin. And I think there's more resist here too, right? Or is that it? Oh, we got 1 more here. So I got 5 there. And then all that's going to get converted over to chaos damage. And I'm also going to get the extra 10% of fire damage as extra chaos damage. And then fire res or all res and radius will be converted over. I think that's like 30% or something there. The chaos. I don't know how well this build will work out, or if it's going to be shit or anything, but just trying it out. Why not, right? Okay, I can now use the better armor. Check that one out. And now I've got some leech going here off my fire damage. Now I should get a Amoku's Embrace so that I can do damage while ignited. And get self-ignite. Can't make it over there. Not gonna be able to stabilize it. Probably gonna have to go do some trades here. Alright, next point. So we're almost there.
There you will.
I going?
Okay, what else do we got? Is there anything here that I missed? Chaos damage can ignite, but that's going to be useful later. We'll also get the chalice. And I don't know if I can put those in the tree or not. Fire trap, I could be using that actually. And what else we got? I think that's everything there. So I just need to get Amoku's. It's not working. There we go. Increased attack speed while ignited. What's the FoulBorn offer? Do I still get attack speed? I still get that. Freedom Max Fire Res. Right on. You could throw on those XP items if you think you can survive it. Right on. Either that or you have to join like a group of people, right, for the XP. So what is the difference here? This is just the chaos, or not chaos, the cold res. Okay, I think, right? So I lose the cold res. That's fine, and I get 3 max fire res. Item level 16. I could throw 2 of these on right now. I gotta tell that thing to chill out. I need to change my settings on there. I'm actually not even gonna use Streamlabs anymore. When I was streaming like multi-stream for a good while, about partway through my streams, my horizontal would like restart, and it would be completely green, and it would just kill the VOD. And I asked her like their support, their VIP support, everything. Nobody has an answer. They're aware of it, and they won't fix it. Now I'm using Meld, which is free, and there's 0 issue. Don't pay for Streamlabs if you end up streaming ever. What a garbage company, man. All right, we need to get our Mokus here. This guy's got one for... Hang on. What do we want here? Can we cap on it? Probably want increased attack speed. Could be max. 1 div? Really? Why are you doing that? Grab this one here. I don't even know if I can do this right now. This might actually kill me until I get the ascendancy.
Time grants no favors.
How much MTX does this guy have, man? The load time here. Better be a cool hideout. All right, there's one.
It's a gilded wonder.
I'm gonna go pick up another one. 25. Probably do that one. This guy's got one for 30. We'll do that one. If you can clear the maps fast, that's not bad. Oh, it's not an instant trade on that one. Hang on. Instant buyout only. Oh, if you could do it in less than an hour, then that's fine, man. Just grind them out, right? I thought my XP was doing pretty fine, just doing like flight maps and the hives and stuff. It probably wasn't anywhere close to a level per hour or whatever though, but it didn't feel like a chore.
Wish I'd kept that one.
You can anoint the maps too for extra XP, right? So it's not too terrible. Okay, we got our 2 Mokus. I don't know if this is gonna kill me or not. What do I even have for fire res right now? I've got 52. I can't use that now because I don't have enough intel. Okay. I gotta wait till I level up then. So I need a little bit more dex, or not dex, intel on something. Let's see what we got on the tree here. Is there any intel anywhere near here? There's one right there. I can grab that. Otherwise, I gotta use a jewel socket. 5 more intel required to... What now? Still? There we go. Okay, so we got Fire Leech, increased damage while ignited. We do have a chance to get ignited now. Get the increased strength, which is boosting the damage on this, which is now... I can tell me until I move. 182 to 394, which I can scale up actually higher. Oops.
Sleep now, little
Okay, now what is it
nightmare.
doing? Up to almost 1,000 damage after I'm ignited. That's awesome.
This world
I just gotta find a way to self-ignite permanently.
burn it all to the ground. Almost there.
Oh, that's all I got? I feel ripped off, man. Alright, now I've got Flame Dasher somewhere. Let's throw this right here, I guess. There we go. Alright, I need... Is it... How much intel do I need? It's giving me 8. So it should be fine if I... drop a point here. Then I can throw this on. There we go. It should be 50% chance for me to get ignited now. What's the damage at? Almost 1,000. Maybe now I can stabilize the breach? No, not yet. Not this one. Almost. We're almost there. I think I need like one of those barracks
No
rings to
resting on
spread the
your laurels
ignites,
in
maybe.
Raycast.
Hey! Love hunting! The first ones look upon this capture with pride, X-Man. You hunt well. This one is captured. I now will take it. We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Right on. Hope you get your levels, man. Doing pretty decent now on this thing here. The attack speed's going up quite a bit when I self-ignite, and I'm surviving the ignite so far. And when I'm ignited, my Aberras do up to like 1,000 damage. That should carry me for quite a while. Hopefully enough until I get Chalice. And then that can carry me the rest of the way.
Can I not have for the moment's respite?
A bit of lag there. What's that fireball? I gotta check that thing out. Alright, now I can finally use this thing here. Okay, let's check Aberras right now. It's 345 to 747. Wait, that's my Inferno Blow. What the hell is it? Oh, this is the one that was doing up to 1,000 damage. I thought it was Aberras. Whoops. Okay, 70 to 105. I gotta check that then. 12 to 18 chaos damage. So that went up a little bit. 34 to 75. It's gonna be better on the Inferno Blow, I guess, than later on. This one, it's right here, live on Twitch right now. I need 53 decks and I can test this out. Sure, man. I think I'll be okay in the bosses with this this build. I mean, I hope they will. They did spend 5 div on this. I'll just add you up then. Okay, we got self-ignite. What do we got here? 120 to 179. It's not that great, but the ignite itself, I might be able to bring that up. Yeah, for sure. Thanks.
Your trap.
Okay, we're definitely killing this guy. The movement speed would be nice, but I want the points.
After what this land's become, your kind still manages to make it worse.
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, and Trovo as well. It's just YouTube has a delay. I'm streaming on horizontal and vertical to YouTube, but the delay on there is 30 seconds or more. I could even turn this into a Cyclone build at some point if I want to. What level are we? Level 21? I might be able to use 3 dragons soon too. I did find a reliable source to spread the ignites. I know one of the barracks rings will do it, but then I lose the chance to self-ignite. Yeah, it is faster for other people to do the builds. That's true. But there's a lot of builds with new leagues and stuff that nobody else is doing it. I don't think anyone's doing anything close to what I'm doing. I'm sure someone has an Aberrath who's built, but probably not this style. And I don't think we're going to get it again next league. But yeah, if you want like a safe bet for pretty much every league, you just it's either Deadeye or RF basically. You can handle pretty much anything. RF probably being the cheaper and easier one. Oh my god. Look at this lag. Right on. That's what I mean, like most of the currency that I've got in this league was through trades. I haven't really got like raw currency drops that were any good. I'd say probably the best thing if you could farm it or find a reliable way to get it would be getting original Sin rings. They're going for at least a mirror. I don't know how well they're selling, but they're all listed for like a mirror or more. Why am I lagging so bad? It's GGG because the server is acting up. I think my stream's totally fine. Oh, I'm lagging in game here. Like it's stuttering. Right, my ping is jumping up to like 300. But the stream is totally fine. This league's been really bad for the lag. Probably, I think it's probably one of the worst for performance. So many disconnects and crashing and yeah, stream's good. Are we going down here? It honestly feels like the same bug that they had in the last PoE2 league. Whoever's doing their network code, I think, brought it over. Trust the vision, though. We got the crypt. Maybe it will just resolve itself here when I change instances. Yeah, see, now it's fine. Something bugged. Alright, I need to get resists, right? So we gotta work down to diamond skin. That's the biggest jump I'm gonna get in this. Regen, and then we got increase max life, 3% of fire damage converted to chaos. 15 converted there, another 5 there. Hang on, I gotta go back to town here real quick. I have to make sure that my chaos damage ignites, otherwise I'm kind of screwing myself over. I will have a belt later that sets it so all damage ignites, but I think that's a ways away still. Level 52, yeah, that's a ways away. But this I get at level 35. I need 53 dex, and I can use that and try that out as well. And this is level 26. Might as well just have all this on my inventory here. Not going to be using that. I can only use one. So what do we do here? I could get the wolves, actually, as well. That would boost my melee damage up. This I don't get to level 29. I'll have to get curses for that. So let's see. Is there dexterity nearby that I can grab? I need... Any dexterity is fine right now. I think there's some right at the start here. Oh, I sold something for 3 chaos. Let's try that. I don't have any other blue slots. Hang on. So if I run this, I can turn off the self-ignite, and then I don't need to run that. And I could use 2 other rings if I want. I need to see if I can survive with this too, though.
I have exiles.
Go back and we'll run crossroads again. I want to check my damage as well on this. It's supposed to be like a huge chunk of damage, right? 138 to melee, increased fire damage, and I didn't convert anything so far. Alright, what does it say here? 1,276 is the DPS. No, I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Maybe late game, be worth it. I should be able to one-shot most things now, right? So this, I one-shot him. Maybe I could just run with this for a while. Oh, that guy was a 2-shot. So we got
The
level
men here should have
26.
listened to their hearts. Their minds were not their own.
I could always get a 150% increased melee damage on that too. Maybe that'll boost it up higher. I also have to worry about accuracy on this too. I gotta make sure I never miss my hits.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, okay. Not too good on the breaches. Alright, I think we'll go back with this for now. That might be good for bossing or something. Or with the Cyclone later. Nice. What is that worth right now? Let's see. Wow. Nice. Yeah, whatever you're doing to get the actual drops, that's how you're gonna make currency, man. I would just stick to whatever you're doing.
Someone had to put an end to this cruel experiment.
Right now it's 16 div and up. Right? 16 div and up. You might even be able to get 17 for it if you wait a while. Probably could get 17.
Piety.
Yeah. Just keep getting those. Get one of those every map and you'll be fine. I expect nothing less. Alright, Herald of Ash. Actually, I probably could run this, right?
Return if you must.
I am. Be well.
You and the road. The day.
I piety let journey well.
Hello. The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Why am I carrying this?
Neither the time nor the place.
Okay, I need to get Ignite's spread. I think it's a barracks ring. Not that one. But these boots do it too, right? When you kill an ignited enemy, collect an equivalent. Oh, so it's the same thing, so I won't actually need this then. Let me check the FoulBorn version. Okay, shocked enemies you kill explode. Oh, I ain't doing that. I need ignited enemies. Maybe that's all it is. Maybe this is the only FoulBorn version? I thought there was another one, though. Interesting, okay. So this is actually 2 divs for this ring? Alright.
Neither the time nor the place.
I could probably use the Squirming Terror rings as well, and then use that to inflict the Ignite. Run this. So I gotta save my points for a while until I get the Dragon's Mask going. Or just spend it somewhere else for now. Probably do that.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? There's your piece, Oak. The only piece that anyone
We got our
can accept
waypoint, and then we'll head
right
off to the next zone. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. That I don't think I can convert the Righteous Fire over to Chaos damage. I'll check it out, but I'm pretty positive it doesn't work. So I run in the Aberrathus, because that counts as a hit. And let's see if I can find some physical damage here. Or ignites. Maybe go ignites, because we're not going to go with Inferno Blow yet. I could do the regen on that if I'm going to run RF. Other ignites we got. We got 15 there, 15 there. There's the multiplier. Cover 2% of life when you ignite a non-ignited enemy. That might be useful. I don't know. I don't have a fragments tab. I got currency and like 2 quad tabs and essences, and I don't think I've got the fragment one. That's weird, man. You might have to complain about that one. Sometimes they screw up. I used to have the MTX where it turned your spark into like spiders, and then it just disappeared one time. Never came back. Ignites from stunning melee hits deal 20% more damage. Oh, we don't want to go that way. You got ignite there. I need to work my way over to here. That's so far to go, man. And then the other one I need to get is conversion of chaos damage. So let's check that real quick. It's not that. It's a mastery. Chaos. I got. We got one way up there. I thought there was one close to me down here. Apparently not. Okay, that's a bit of a ways to go. 40% of Fizz converted to fire damage, or chaos damage. And then this is converting fire to chaos. Could run like Viper Strike or something too later. And just get rid of the face breakers. Got 2 more levels and we get the All Death, right? Which is going to give us 120% chaos damage.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
This world is not yours. Annihilation!
Maybe I'll run 2 Squirming Terrors with Flame Surge. And I get the Ignite Inflicts off the worms as well, I think. I know they screwed that over on the Fulcrum. I don't know if you can still do that anymore.
The king.
Women like you give the rest of us a bad name.
Keep them back! Destroy them all! Keep them back! I nearly have it!
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Nope, not that way. It's always giving me like shitty maps for this. Oh well. One more level. I'm guessing you fixed your Deadeye by now. You got a ton of div on you. That's weird, man. That's weird. Maybe relog. I've never had that issue. Okay, so one more level and I can get this. And then maybe Hellcrack? Would that cancel that out? Non-instant war cries ignore their cooldowns when used. Yeah, that should work with it, right? Because it turns it into a war cry that's not instant. Hasn't sold yet, but I'm going to probably buy a better shield one. Well, when I checked it with Awakened PoE, all the ones that were going for like 16 divs, they were listed like 10 minutes, 9 minutes, 7 minutes, right? So all the ones are 17 div. I don't know how long they've been up for, but 16 divs are fairly fresh. If you want a quick sale, you can get the 16 divs out of it.
Neither the time nor the...
There, you see, I am sure.
Alright, we gotta dump some stuff off here. Carrying way too much. Yeah, Awaken PoE works for me, yeah. Some of the stuff wasn't up to date, but it updates every time you close it, right? Well, every time there's an update and you close it and reopen it. %8% to movement speed. What else we got on there? That's a pretty good Quicksilver to get early on. We'll use that. And then I don't know if I want to keep the zombies though. We don't need that anymore. Dump that back. And I think we need to go get Hellcrack. I'm gonna have to hold out on this though to get the belt, but I think it might be better. With enemies taunted by war cries explode on death, dealing 8% of the max life as chaos damage. And then 120% increased chaos damage. I think that could be good. And I put those back. I don't need those on me. What else I got in here? I don't really have anything good on here that I could use. Dump that back. Alright, need one level and then Hellcrack. How's it get one with max strength? This guy's got one. 22. I need max strength and area of effect. $39 for socket. Good enough. I'll take it. And then I'll get the mastery so I can cancel out the downsides of it. Level 60.
That one.
What? Is it really? Shit. Alright. I didn't factor that in. I thought this was like a lower level item. I just remember getting it last league on my Merc. Oh well, I'll test with it later anyways. Damn. My plan was to run through the maps and use that. I need Infernal Cry then. Let's see here. Let's see. Explosion deals fire damage equal to 8% of the monster's life. Does it stack with this, though? Enemies taunted by your workers explode on death. I don't know if that stacks. Probably doesn't. What are the workers going to use? The General Cry? Ah. Hang on.
We've made a trade.
Alright, what are the options here? We got Vengeful Cry. No, I'll use that. Auto Exertion. Attack damage equal to 4% of your main. No, do not. Okay, the Mirage Warriors each use a linked attack skill once. Do they get my weapon damage or no? Supported skills do 60% less damage. I could use that for a discharge build. Increase movement speed. Alright, so we'll get auto exertion, or do I want to get the squirming tear and do it that way, or do that. And I don't know, General's Cry maybe? Swift Affliction at level 31. Probably go buy one with actual quality on it later. Windburst. Supports attack skills, causing them to trigger Windburst on hit after you travel a certain distance. I'll probably get maybe burning damage. Hold the fire, no. Elemental ailments. Wait, elemental damage with attacks, no. Iron grip. Damage on full life, I could probably do that. That's her attack skills, though. %of physical is extra fire, but I don't think this... does Aberrus have any physical? Doesn't. Maybe this. You have to get a blue socket on that, though. Priest AoE. That's level 38. Won't be needing that. 15% more damage is kind of nice, though. Immolate. So grab that for now. And then we need to get at least 2 blue sockets on this, and then 1 green. Alright, that worked out. We don't need to use that yet. We use that next level. Check this out. So you have to hit 111 maps now to get it? Maybe they screwed up or something, and that's how they're doing it now. That's weird. Unless it was counting like your Atlas points you got from other stuff or something, and not the actual maps. Because you do get points or other stuff too, right?
torment is over. Can I not have a moment's respite?
Hopefully this is the right way. Not looking like it. Oh, I forgot to automate my flasks. I'll do that later. Okay, I can now run this. Just gonna cancel that out, but that's okay. And then we'll run
my
auto
God.
evolution.
No! If there's a way to put this right, I have to find it.
Okay, we sort of have an auto bomber. Wait, what's left? There's nothing left. Okay. Alright, war cry. I know we got this node right here. Okay, that's cooldown recovery, so if I get that, that'll speed things up a bit. $15 there, $15 there. Okay, 35% cooldown recovery rate. I need to get to that one. And then I gotta find something to get my health or my mana up. Cover 15% of life when you work right. I could do that and then use life tap, I think. And that should be enough sustain. Actually, I think I have to go to my hideout. Or the library or something, but hideout for now. I have to get something with 3 red sockets on it. Maybe this for now. $120 for that? I don't even have that. I gotta do some farming later. I do have that. See if I can roll it. There we go. Save myself a lot of orbs there. Okay, auto exertion, general's cry, and then we need life tap.
I've got
Hail, Godslayer.
Hopefully this is still working. If I can't use it with life tap, I might have screwed up a bit. And then I could just run clarity, I guess, instead. Oh, there we go. It's working. Still not fast enough. Test that out here real quick. Probably don't need to level that. Mistake. Okay. $16 and a half? No, I have no clue. It's giving me a bug ritual again? Oh, there we go. One dude over here. So I can just take that off when I'm fighting a boss, and then just melee him with the internal blow. And then run through the game with this. And I'll probably get a different war cry. This one's actually useless.
I have nothing more to give. not have but a moment's respite.
Okay, can't go through that. It's fine. Oh, it's a door. Wow.
None shall pass.
Is that glitched?
Burn it all to the ground. Really have it.
I have nothing more to give.
Keep them back.
Oh, here comes the lag again. Something to do with this this breach thing this league, man. I'm gonna get booted to log in. Almost positive here. Oh no, it's dropping again.
Now.
Stream's doing fine.
Let's.
Yeah, boot to log in.
Keep your wits about. Not return if you must.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab the other Warcry that gives regen and endurance, I think.
I've got.
Hail, Godslayer.
Enduring Cry. Or I can get increased movement speed. %5 of physical damage is extra fire damage. No, it's not going to help me out at all. Yeah, probably just Enduring Cry for now.
The Mary Lean.
Oops, shit. Actually, that's okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
$159 reserve? You shit. I'd have to get some reservation efficiency and then get the vitality or something going. Recover 15% of life when you use the war cry. This doesn't feel like it's working. It's costing 30 life. Alright, I'll probably take that off for now so I can use Infernal Blow on the boss.
I have nothing more to give. The least we can do in life is tidy up after ourselves. Scion, where emperors ruled and died, just like everyone else. Can I not have for a moment's respite?
Should be getting close to be able to use Chalice, I think, soon too. I think it's level 30 something. The Chalice of Horus.
Neither the time nor the place.
Chaos damage can ignite, so I can run that maybe with it. Chalice, what is it? Level 29. Oh, that's actually really soon. Next level. But I need the dexterity for that. Okay, what else we got? Curse enemies with socketed hex curse gem on hits. I could use that. I don't know if it will trigger this though. Inflict the can enemies you curse with hex skills. I know it doesn't work with Blasphemy Aura, so this should work with that too. And then I have to figure out how I'm going to get the dexterity and what curse to use here. And then this thing, I get level 35. And this is going to give me the 120 chaos damage. And this is giving me fire conversion to chaos. And then all damage can ignite. Okay. Dexterity again. Hang on. I'm at 55. $20 dex right there. Increase fizz. Or I could drop that in there, and then I get another, I think I got 10 on a jewel. That's 30. That would take me there. I'll be back 1 second. Take a leak. Nature calls. All right, we're back. I need 2 levels. I think, right? 1 level, 2 points. Oh, more than 2 points. Thanks. I gotta find Dex on a ring, probably. Let me know how it goes, man. If you make it through, you probably get some good loot. You're already finding good loot. Damn. Hopefully it goes well, man. not doing that. I need Dex on a ring. Unless I want to switch out. Actually, you know what? I could carry a different pair of gloves for now to get the Dex. I'm only going to use that on bosses. It's 45 on that right there. So I could do that just to test it out. And if it's good, then I could switch out if I want. So I need 1 level for that? I'll go get the level, and then I gotta go use some chromes on it, turn it to all blue, and then pick up the curses. What? Where? Oh, because I took those off. It sucks I can't fast swap to change the gloves on and off. Pick them off again. At least I don't have to recast all the stuff to get the auto exertion going.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I will slay every last one of you! Swarming me! I really existence is stilled!
I have nothing more to fear.
Scout? Why is it not showing up? So the default give me that. They don't give me the extra chaos damage.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I'm so glad you could make it, my lady. There are answers inside you that I'd like to see. You can't dance forever! Enough of this!
Neither the time nor the place.
Tolman. General, go with courage.
Don't do anything I would.
Okay, we now need that on. Allows me to use that, but I gotta change that out. I think it's 125 chromes to change that. I'll try out the stack if I don't get it, because I know it's really difficult on the shield in particular. It's cost. 3 blues, 120. Two blue. Right on. That's crazy.
What have you got for me?
Two blue might be okay, because I think I can get efficacy on it, right? Forget that thing. Supporter skills deal 17% more damage over time, and then I think I put Bane on here, and I forget the other one. Despair, Bane, Despair. Why is a debuff to enemies in the area, which deals chaos damage over time? Linked hex curses are also applied, yeah, so that's one of them. 20% increased effect. I could buy a better version of that. And then Despair for minus 15 chaos. Contagion. Click the K on enemies you curse with hex skills. Okay, so Bane, you got the enemies in the area which deals chaos damage over time. Linked hex curses are also applied to those enemies. Yeah, Bane and that. And then efficacy. Which is a blue. Shit. Yeah, I do have to... Hang on. To make this 3 blue. It's gonna cost me 120. I don't care. Let's go buy more if I need it. These 3 blue sockets. There we go. Okay, we got Bane, Despair, and then Efficacy. And then we need... Don't need that. Unless it is... I don't know if this is going to work with Cyclone. If I can do Cyclone, and it will trigger this thing to cast, then I wouldn't need to run Bane. Oh, so I'm not hitting level 16 this time soon. We'll put that in here. And that. Right on. Yeah, you just had to wait a little while for that ring to sell. If you didn't get back a div from it, I mean, that is kind of shitty, but if you're trying to complete your Atlas, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? You gotta reinvest. Take that out for now, and then I'm gonna put that in there. And then Chaos Damage can ignite. Not doing that anymore. Don't have enough for that yet. Squirming Tear is level 32. I'll hang on to that. And that's level 52, so that's always away. What was I going to do with these 2 points, though? There's Fire Malt. I could grab that. Do that for the regen. Or I could start going over to the Chaos conversion. The only problem with this build, though, is I won't be getting the leech off the fire that way if I convert too much. If I convert all of it, then I gotta get Chaos Leech on something. Okay, so for now, I'm gonna be testing, we got Chaos Malt, 37 for Chaos Malt, and then we got 120 to Chaos Damage. And then we're running, Chalice of Horrors, so this will do 700 Chaos Damage per second, and then this is giving me another 200. And then we get the Warcries to explode them for 8% of their maximum life as Chaos Damage. I didn't get... Okay, we gotta go back, back here. We'll get our key, and then go to the sewer. Let's see, where's Cyclone in here? We can test Cyclone first, and then if that works. What do you mean, for your Atlas or for your skills? Or...
I walk. Goodbye, exile.
You should be working towards getting that Chaos res that you needed, right?
Neither the time nor the place.
A couple more levels, and I'll go Ascend, and then we'll get the Unaffected by Fire. If I'm still gonna go that route, I don't know. Hang on, I gotta turn this off. Let's turn that one off. I gotta make sure I'm applying the curse on hits, though. Let's go to the sewers. If this applies the curse on hit, then that's huge. I don't need to run the shield and autocast it. If it's working with the decay. How do I test it without killing him, though? I gotta find a rare mob or something. The second I hit anything, it's dead. They need, like, dummies in this game where you can test your damage or something. I'm thinking it's applying.
Left to its own devices, all of Rayclass would come to be this way.
If you don't know what to get for items, I would just suggest going like PoE Ninja and look at other Deadeyes and see what they're running. Probably some high tier rare bow or something. Or look at the new FoulBorns, because there's more information like every day coming out on the FoulBorn items.
And kindly stay dead.
I would still suggest going on Huey Ninja. There's builds and stuff that people don't advertise that are really OP. Like you'll find somebody doing something different.
Vile highborn! Now I can focus. Be gone, foul enemy!
Okay, so I need some type of
I've become
maybe I go
a
life
nightmare.
tap on the Cyclone. Or some type of recovery. The damage is there. Okay, that's going to convert the fire damage, which should actually benefit my overall damage for my hooves. So I'll be doing 120% increased chaos damage. But I'm going to be losing the leech. So if I'm going to do that, I'm going to have to take... what do we got here? Damage multiplier over time, which would be useful. The rest of it's no good. Generate 1 life per second for each uncapped fire res. That might be enough to keep me going. I mean, I could always refund my points, I guess, if I don't like the route I go here with this. So, 1, 2, 3. It's 5% conversion. Or I could just take these 3 nodes right now. Really sucks because it's almost like I'm playing like an RF build where I need the region though. Because of the damn life tap. I need recover on kill. And I think that's like the curse one is up here. It's too far. Yeah, Nimbus is always good, yeah. Why not, right? If you can substitute the ring. $112 dip, holy shit. Yeah, those are up there. At least it's not the same cost as like shit, what is it called now? The one that converts all Original Sin. Look at the cost of Original Sin. Look at this thing. 1 mirror. It's ridiculous, man. Is it just one guy selling it? No, there's a bunch of people. It's maximum quality. And on this.
None shall pass. I'm going to lose focus.
I have nothing
Almost there.
Yeah, last league was pretty good with the mercs, man. You can get a lot of good farm. I didn't get no mirrors though. It was a nice league though. I miss it. It's bad we can get mercs back again.
Can I not have but a moment's
We need to hit
respite?
level 30, 35. And then I can get the Chaos Gonna Ignite. And then I guess I try and make my life leech off the ignites. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Maybe we'll go do the docks a few times there. If I could see if I'm getting enough damage back from the ignites when I convert to chaos, then I could probably ascend a Slayer first for the life leech. Ah, shit.
you get through this!
Okay, so this cyclone is applying the curse. I don't have to use the bane.
I have nothing more to give.
Almost there!
Bro, what's going on with that? Holy fuck. Oh shit, man. That is depressing. At least you didn't drop it on your keyboard or your PC or something. Last month, I went to go move my projector, and I knocked over my widescreen monitor and the secondary monitor on my streaming PC, and cracked the liquid crystal in both. Now that's depressing. That's like a $500 monitor that's no good now. I'm using NDI now just so I can see the secondary stream PC. Pretty hurting. Dr. Pepper, though, man. I haven't seen that in a while out here. Kinda missing it. Holy shit, man. I didn't punch him. Mine was a total mistake, and the worst part, it didn't even fall on the ground. It fell on the desk and cracked the liquid crystal. They were good for like, well, one was good for a couple weeks. I did a 24-hour stream on this at leak start, and that was the end of it. Only half the screen was working. Where's Fairgrave's hiding at? What made you rage so hard that you broke your monitors, man? You playing hardcore or something and you got lag or what? Did I miss Fairgraves? I got the 2 items. I don't need to go back and do that. Maybe run it one more time for the level, I guess. I think we can do our ascendancy at 33 pretty easily. Oh, I'm full on my blood on this. Probably should get a new graph. Actually, I should be doing that. Maybe I'll go do that after I finish up in here. Go to the monastery, get another graft. Lightning arrow. Oh shit. Actually died. Could you come from like PoE 2 or something? There's a lot of lightning arrow builds in that game. That'll make a rage quit if you jump right into this from PoE 2. And turn in these quests and visit the monastery. Get a graft. Forgot about grafts. I agree. PoE 2 does suck. The last league was on the right path. They're getting better,
The Beatles
but it does suck. It's not the same as PoE
don't
1.
do anything I would.
Oh fuck. Who's got those things? You're an asshole. I hate these things. Stupid goblin things, man. I was pissed when they brought that to PoE 2. It's almost enough to uninstall right there. Alright, we gotta go to the monastery. We're just gonna roll graphs. I gotta get something better.
I welcome you.
I don't think I can use item level 70s, right? So let's see if I run an item level 40 if I can use it or not.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh, these ones I can, okay. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, there's a lot of stuff on PoE Ninja, different, like the same Deadeye sort of build you're going for, but they'll have better items, right? Gives you something to work towards. But you might find a hidden build in there. Somebody doing some crazy shit. Okay, while you are low on life, this graph will periodically apply a buff to you, which grants life recovery rate as well as endurance charges. I'll probably be using this one. What's this one do? Lightning imbued clones of you into being. These clones will move towards the nearest enemy, detonating and leaving behind shocked ground. That sounds crazy. Wait, I can use 2 graphs. Alright, there we go. I think when I started this league, I was only using 1 graph for like maybe the whole campaign or something, or half the campaign. Finally get rid of these things and the ones in the guild too. Is that it? One more? Okay, what do I have in here? Massive hands. Impale. That's possible, yeah. There's quite a bit of that. The abuse is pretty bad. The top guys, most likely, yeah. You gotta scroll down like 10, 15 different players and see if you can find something on there. Okay, this one's got cooldown recovery rate is 14%. That's every 4 seconds. Oh yeah, yeah, he probably bought his shit then. When you attack with this graph equipped, it calls forth pillars of ash and flame. These pillars deal fire damage in the area. This could work with a cyclone to do the fire damage as well and ignite. So I probably want to check that out too. Oh, and I can use Storming Terror now. Lose 10 life per enemy killed. I don't have enough HP regen for that, so I can't use that yet. And Fire Trap. Out there. Alright. Go run the docks one more time. And then do the Ascendancy and spend some points. None of these are command skills, right? So automated? Perfect. Oh, okay, it's just those things. I can actually convert my lightning damage over to chaos later too, if I stick with the clones.
Unleash destruction! Be gone, foul enemy! Get them a whip of Rayclass!
I don't know if I like this other graph. It's kind of risky. I have to wait till I'm low life, and that's too risky right now. Oh, this could work. Okay.
I have nothing more to give.
Okay, I think we do. There's attack skills cost life, right?
It seems that even time loses its will in Rayclast.
Yeah, that's rough, man. I would just keep farming then, right? You were getting good farm, and then you'll get enough to do what you want to do. Otherwise, you could reroll another character. Yeah, might have to. Or if you can outleach the damage. of your handling survivability. Attack skills cost life instead of 10% of mana cost. Reduce mana cost. Okay, so maybe I take that. Cost life instead of 10% of mana cost. Alright, so it's 3 mana, 2 mana. Not enough. Let's take the 5 mana regen on it. Oh, that's enough. All right. I think is it my Ignite that's taking my health down so low? I think that's what it is, right? I need to get there's a shield that reduces damage over time. That might fix that late game. But then I'd be giving up this combo. I think after campaign, the shield's going to be useless anyways, though. Okay, we need one more level. What am I running here? Cyclone, Flame Dash, Counter Dash. We're doing a lot more damage. And I think I can even do a lot more here. Let's try this, put that there for now. Cyclone is doing 290. Why did it do less? Because I guess it was the conversion rate, maybe? Oh, it's the Herald. The Herald. That's why. So I'm still running the Herald, then with a Cyclone. Increased melee fire damage, so I'd have to get this converted over fully to fire damage. And then I get the added benefit of that. Alright. Didn't I grab that?
What is the cockroach? I let die. Leave me, not a cockroach.
Men like you shall not inherit Raycraft.
Oh no. Lag again. It was totally fine until I encountered this one mob here. Cannot be stunned, extra chaos damage. Is that that or the wall that dissipated? It's probably the wall. Because it's similar mechanics to the PoE2 league we just had. But a bunch of random bullshit that was causing all kinds of lags and disconnects. Alright, where was that? Solaris Temple, Sewers, Marketplace. Have any barracks? Yeah, okay.
To man, not to you, little girl.
Alright, start this. Oh, I actually have level 30. Whoa. That was a lot of damage I just took. You have level 35 now.
That's better. Now I can focus. Nearly done.
Okay, now my chaos damage can't ignite, so I can start using this. But then I need to get 3 red sockets and something. I could waste it on this. I don't really want to. Or we can try and... I like the socket setup on this one. I don't want to mess with this too much. Maybe just try to get it on the 3 dragons, I guess. We got a waypoint somewhere. Okay, there's our waypoint. Okay, I need to... I'm gonna try and roll it myself. Two red. On POB? No. To be honest, I don't use it a whole lot. I just do it like right in game. Because I end up making my own builds, right? It is good if you really need to see the stats in something, though. Especially, like, minion stuff. Man, just give me the 3 red. I don't want to waste 120. I might have to, though. Alright. I'm gonna waste 120 on it. At least 3... Where is it here? At least 3 red. There we go. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, when you're spending divs on stuff, it is good to check. Okay, there's the auto exertion. That there. We're gonna lose a little bit of AoE. Can't use that yet. Can't really. Actually, I can use shield charge. Not that I would need to, though. Could start leveling that. Got fireball out.
Cool wind.
I'll just save it for Ascendancy. Got some graphs I can put away. Okay, so a chaos damage can now ignite. This is causing chaos damage. And then that should hopefully ignite, which will give me the leech. Maybe. Hopefully. Go run the docks real quick. I'll still probably have to take the uncapped fire res as regen, and then grab some kind of regen, and maybe end up going RF with this build. Let's just run around with the boots and see if I can trigger that. They are igniting. Looks like the leech is working. I gotta take some big hits on something though. I can't make that? Oh, because I'm being blocked by the killer zone.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, let's see. It doesn't get the ignite because it has to be a hit, right? Damn, okay. So that probably won't work on RF either, as expected. Wait, this triggers the pyres too? Oh shit. I'll just use this then. I think it's triggering everything. Oh, well, the hell with the cyclone. I don't need to use this garbage. I guess this is it. This is the build then. Shield charge with the graph. The shield, does the chaos damage, and the life leech and everything else. Okay, can work with this. And where are we at now? Lunaris Temple. but if I convert, hang on here. So this will still do chaos damage, can ignite. So I can still do ignites, which means I can convert this over, but I'm not going to leech the direct fire damage. So where is this here? 100% damage of the hits at maximum charge distance, move speed. Okay, that's fine. And yeah, we're not really doing a lot of damage there anyways. Now I'll start going into this to convert fire damage to chaos. And then, where's the other one? Up here. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Is that right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, yeah. Okay. And then another 15, so that's 19. Yeah, that's 24. I have more res here. Oh, it doesn't get that one. Shit. That's okay. Alright, we'll try that out. And then what does it say on the hooves now? 94 to 141 chaos. And oh, I guess let's see how this goes. I might end up having to refund those points and then use something else.
I know of only one woman capable of such depravity.
Does it tell me if my graft is converted over? It doesn't. Oh, that's it for that breach. I don't have any conversion from physical to chaos yet, so I can buff an eye. You find your accuracy settings, or what? Oh no. What went wrong? You buy something you didn't need or what? Chaos, cold, accuracy, life. That sucks. You might have to craft it yourself, man. People probably have them, but they're probably using them. Spell damage, reduce mana. I mean, you could try and... If it's not perfect, you try and fix one up, right? You still have your... those red and blue things you get from whatever they're called. The Ichors. Yeah, if you can craft it, craft it. If you fuck up, you might still get something worth money and you can just trade it for something else. It should, unless you're going to corrupt it. You generally want to have a good base when you're crafting. I think it's going to be item level and stuff for a lot of the crafts, right?
I see it now, Wonder Child. You are but a reflection, a mirror that I must now break.
Item level, item level.
You have no idea, do you?
But you'd have to check the trade website, whatever it is, the one where you can test out your trading and stuff.
For what you've done.
You can simulate the rolls, and it should tell you like what you get for different levels and stuff on there if you're looking for specific stuff. Because you might want something that's a lower level if you need a specific roll or something. Or higher level. You can also use fossil and stuff too, which will help you get what you want. Or get lucky with the Genesis tree. None of these are good. Well, maybe... Hang on. Modifiers of spell damage apply to this skill damage over time. Or, yeah, we're not doing that. That's physical. Yeah, never mind.
Go with courage.
Please, don't do anything I would.
Be careful.
The gem you hire. Goodbye.
10 regen. I should almost just grab that for now. Fire damage over time multiplier because my chaos damage does ignite now, but it doesn't ignite off the curse, which is an issue. Fractured based, 100% evasion, and you could do that, yeah. Might be a reason it's super cheap, though. Maybe it's not getting the right rolls, right? But if it's cheap, I mean, Go for it, right? You'll get something out of it. Somebody will buy it if it's not for you. That's not too bad. Every 10 seconds, gain 30% physical damage as extra fire damage for 4 seconds. That actually benefits this build a little bit. I need to take a look at the weapons and stuff. Like, if I'm gonna use this setup or not here. Consuming Dark, my chaos damage can ignite, so that's gonna be the replacement for this, which means I get a different helm later. And then 30% of my fire damage gets converted to chaos from that. Or I could use the Halcrack later as well. 10% of cold damage is extra chaos damage. I could be using these two. I get the lightning one as well. And I could have been actually trying this out too with the base breakers earlier. I forgot about this. I also have this as an option too. 4 to 7 fire damage to attacks with this weapon for 10 strength. And we've already got a decent amount of strength. We're at 324. Cyclone 113. That one up a lot. Holy shit. 416 on the shield. Shield stays the same. So I could run Cyclone with this if I want instead, and then I would give up the Explode. We could try that out. He's back in here for now, so I'm not using it. Still want to replace these eventually too. These are garbage. They're just there for the decks. I could do that for the crit multiplier, but we're not going crit. Alright, I guess we'll run this and see how this goes. Where's the fire damage on this thing? See, Cyclone 163 to 294 is fire. $2,000 damage. I'll try this out for a minute. I could probably get some more gems in here. Damage. Say a lead.
have but a moment's respite?
Seems okay. For crafting? Yeah, if you need to craft a high tier item, yeah, it's going to be costly. Hopefully you get something good or something you can trade. Yeah, it could get up there, man. After you're done crafting, though, you might be the only person in the league with that item, if you're lucky.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Why is flame? The blight is reacting.
And it's all garbage.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Do they still have the Phoenix Cora's locks in this, where you can have safe rolls and stuff? Forget how to spell the damn thing. Yeah, that might make it. Yeah, no, that's not it. If you get those, that'll save you some currency, probably. Some mistakes. I don't know what they're going for, though. I'm not sure if I'll be doing a lot of crafting this league because of the FoulBorn uniques. There's a lot of options where you don't actually need to craft. Maybe gloves or something if I need to convert some more damage later. I think when I was looking at the gloves, it was either Chaos or Fire converted from physical. There's only one on trade that had 15 on it, I think. The rest were all 10. So I might have to craft that later if I need it.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Proof against the swarm. Almost got it. I'm going to lose focus. I won't die so easily. For the victory!
This tower says it all. Pride killed the Eternal Empire.
I think I can go into RF now, or almost. And I can stack that with the Cyclone setup I've got going here.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Maybe this actually would work into my favor then, because I leech the fire damage, but I can't convert the righteous fire damage to chaos, so I'd still get that full leech going. Then I could take the Slayer Ascendancy, so I can go over cap on that. Keep resing, or keep leeching while I'm full. Okay, far away.
I offered the gift of exile, and you used it to reinvent yourself. I couldn't wish for a more potent gift. Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die in awe! Touch of God! This world is an illusion, exile.
I'll check that in a second here.
I prefer the view.
30 max
Where am I
life,
standing now, Dominus?
32 max mana. You got your resist, you got your accuracy. If it's better than what you have right now, just use it for now. Let's see if it's worth anything here. There's 3 online. One for 7 chaos, one for 2 divs, one for 6 divs. Let me go check here. I'm gonna check the 6 div one. Did you just craft on it again? Oh, that's the one you're looking at earlier, right? Or... Yeah, okay. I'll do that too. Give me 1 second though. So, let's see. The one going for 6 div. Oh, they use their Ichors on. You still have your Ichors to use too, right? Or is that gloves, boots, and helm, right? %20 reduced mana cost, 7% mana reservation efficiency this guy's got. Okay, so he's got 6 div on that. Same thing. They're all the same. Yeah, so all the top tier ones that are worth a lot, that's the crafts they're putting on them. They're the Ichors. So if you can get that on it, it'd be worth a lot. You probably end up using it yourself though. And the other one you want me to check was this one here. Let's check it. I'm skipping the ES on it. Let's take the life off. Take the spell damage off. Okay, there's one for 100 chaos and one for 7 divs. the one for 7 divs is that... Let's see. It's the mana res again. Mana reservation efficiency is what's going to make it worth something. Yeah, then they just stacked more resistances on it. So you got Cold, Chaos, and Lightning and Chaos. Yeah, if you get mana reservation efficiency on there instead of the spell damage, then that's going to be worth something. Alright, I'm going to go to the Aqueduct, and then I'll have to go back and do the Ascendancy. And I think I need like one more level, and then I can get the regen uncapped thing here.
Now I just need to follow the strings to his master.
Oh, I can get it right now. Okay, let's check my current regen is 5.8. That takes me to 106. Which might be okay. I might have to grab that other regen down here, Robust, with my next level. But with the leech, I should be doing okay, I think. And then I can run Righteous Fire with this setup. I don't have to do a lot of damage to the Cyclone. It's just to apply the Chaos Despair thing. The Chaos damage from this, from Despair. And Ignites. Which are coming off the graft. We're also triggering Hooves, I think, too. Oh, it doesn't trigger my Hooves. My shield charge triggers all of it. What if I run with this instead for a bit? I wonder what's going to be better.
Return to your barren world. That's better. Not long now. Regenerating. Victory!
I think that. Fucking garbage. Yep. Okay, I'll take the extra regen here now. Where's that take us to? So 106. It's 128. It's decent.
We will be remembered.
Then I need to probably pick up Righteous Fire and a couple of gems here. And maybe Ruby Flasks. And then I could probably take that off and put that on there and just run the Righteous Fire. After PoE Ninja to go check the proper sockets here. Been a couple of leagues since I ran Righteous Fire now. What gems do I need? Okay, Efficacy, Swift Affliction, Burning, Life Tap, Elemental. Okay, fine. Probably skip the Elemental one though. It's supposed to auto update, it'll update, and then next time you close it and reopen it, it applies the update. If yours isn't working, I don't know, maybe uninstall it and install it again. It's not a big download. It should be working. It shouldn't be an issue. I wonder if let's see here. Run Herald of Ash here.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
$3,000 damage. That actually is pretty decent on that. Interesting. Okay, so I need Righteous Fire. What am I at for currency right now? I don't even know. I think I don't have much. 2 divs and 128. Righteous Fire. Maybe I should just get the Val Righteous Fire. Alright, and then that sockets, where's pipe filter? No, miscellaneous, there we go. Quality 20, probably level 10. Oh, actually wait. 20 and that's for level 60. Oh, that's level 19. Hang on. Maximum level 10. Okay. Maximum level 15. It's one at level 3. I might have to just take that one. Yeah, I just go take that one. And then I need to get Awakened Burning. I don't think I can afford those ones right now. I'll have to check. Ah, this guy's got the Cosmic Turtle Hideout. It's going to be like an hour to load. There should almost be like a mini game between loads here. It's going to be so slow with these games. Dota got it right during the queue times. You can play the arcade little games and all that. There we go, finally. Okay, I need so this. What's that? Okay. Oh, he's got the inspired learning. That could have been fun too with the headhunters for this build. See, is he got the landmines? Oh, he's got one. 10 divs there. He's got one landmine in there. 2 of them. Interesting. Okay, so there's our Righteous Fire, and let's see if I can survive it or not. Oh, it's burning the fuck out of us. Okay, so that can't happen yet. Maybe if I run... What's our fire res right now? 79. If I run this instead, is that going to be enough? It's almost enough. So with the leech, oh, it's actually going down pretty bad now. I can replace the gloves, but I'll need dexterity. Right now, shit. Okay, what do we got for dex? I need some kind of dexterity here. I think there's 20 right here. It's too far away. I might not have a choice. And then I got a set of gloves I can use instead. Okay, alternatively... I think that's all I can do. Unless I get a Kikozaru whatever ring. We do the attributes, right? 18 attributes. 115 chaos. Holy shit, man. 2 to maximum mana per level. That's kind of cool. Oh, but then you lose a regen, which is the whole point of it. The best I can get is this one here for 15. I guess you go grab this and see if this is enough to sustain. It might already be enough as long as I'm hitting at least a mob every once in a while. It might even work if I use Squirming Tear for the worms. Another long load time. Oh, here we go. Level 48. Because it's corrupted? Oh, that's kind of shit. Oh, because it's got rarity on it. Don't care about that. This would actually be good too for the increased strength. Malevolence. Malevolence would be good too. Determination, grace. Ideally, I should be using Malevolence on this build anyways at some point. I'm already stacking the strength. This will give me... Actually, I'm going to have to probably take this one. Because I need the dex. I can always get the other one later. Okay, so... throw this on here. What are we at now for fire res? We're set 79. Okay, that's fine. And regen, we have 246. Is this enough?
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, we're sustaining. And then, if I take these gloves off... Okay, we can't use the shield then. I need 74. What does this take me to? 3 short. I need to get some small amount of dex. I could do it on here for 1 point with a jewel. I might have to just do that for now. That's got movement speed too, which is not too bad. Maybe go do our trial now. I'll go run a zone here real quick, and then I'll go do the trial after. Gotta go test this out. I gotta get the rest of the gems too. I think I'll be all right on the trial. Like, my damage is fairly high.
Neither the time.
Thank you, though. The second trial, maybe. Or the third or something. But the first one should be pretty easy. I'm already a little bit over-leveled anyways. It's 33, I'm level 39.
The Empire didn't need a cataclysm.
Okay, let's,
Desolation.
Flame Dash, I can level that one. Good to see that. Okay. We got a Legion down here we could do. There's our fire trap.
Keep them back! Dream at will! Annihilation! We can win this! Victory!
Blood, I got 575. I could probably go see if I can get another graph, like a better version of what I got. Oh, lag. %, raised zombie? It's not too bad. Is that even worth anything? Like a chaos or what? Oh, it's going for 2 chaos now. Maybe I'll transfigure it. Alright, I gotta go find the boss, finish that up, and then I'll go run the trial. Or I didn't kill him already. I just did the Legion. I skipped this area, right? Yeah.
Sin is the crack through which nightmare sees.
So I think I have to go Slayer here to keep the life leech going. And then I'll get the Chieftain after for the unaffected by Ignite if I decide to go Fulcrum or something. Maybe I'll run one of these rings too. Enemies ignited by you take chaos damage instead of fire damage from Ignite. But then I would lose the leech on that. I'd still get it from the Righteous Fire though. Or would this still count? Let's see. It still gets based off my Ignite. 12%. That's 6 chaos. Maybe I run that instead of 39 though. Go yet.
Until next time.
Neither the time nor the place.
Ooh, look at that.
Okay, and now I gotta go find that jewel I had earlier. This one's got 12, increased global fizz. Of that one. What else I got here? 16 strength, more strength, dexterity. Increased damage, strength, dexterity, and mana reservation. I might use that one. Let's see how much I need though. So I'm at 120. So I'm just a little bit short, right? Okay, well I guess we'll use that then, right? Solves that for now. And then what was I running on that? Cyclone and shield shards. My two main skills. Okay. Flame dash, efficacy. We do want to run that together. I could take this out. I need shield charge somewhere too, though. We're not running auto exertion anymore, so I could take this whole setup out of here. Put shield charge there. And then Cyclone can go here, just fine. He's back. And now I can get a different pair of gloves. Perfect. I think there's a pair of gloves that gives all damage can poison or something. Could try that one. Or I could go for Rampage. This one gives me regen. I mean, I might use this for now. Might use that for now. This would have been good if I got corrupted items. Let's check here. All damage and poison. I don't think it's gonna find it on there. I gotta find let's see here. Bomber mitts. I think it's these, and it's the FoulBorn version. Okay, that's poisons. You inflict deal damage faster. I know there's another one of it. Where is it? I'm killing a poison. Ah, that's what it is. Shit. Biotoxins. So I'd have to get chance to poison if I'm going to do that. Let's see what else we got. I had a list of stuff earlier too. Let's see. Witchbane, can't use that. Chalice of Horrors are already using that. Malago's Restraint, that's lightning converted to chaos. We got the Cloak of Flame. We're not using Voidbringer. Varix's Spite is pretty damn expensive. Maybe there's something I missed. I'm gonna check the gloves real quick here on the wiki. gold quantity. That's no good. Wow, there really isn't a lot. That's unfortunate. Item category. Let's see here. Gloves. Unique. What's the max level? Max level 40. Okay, we can run Giant's Bane for the extra strength. I don't think so. And is that it? What are the most expensive ones right now? It's the other pinch. R size, okay. 15 all res, 5% reduced movement speed? No. Speed level of all melee skill gems? Not too bad. Probably just use the Rampage one, I guess. Tomb Fist. Or I could run that for the extra strength too. I think I'll just run the ones I've got. Forget it. There's no point wasting any time on that. Don't need that. I need this. Okay, we got 2 red, a blue, and a green. So, what are we gonna dump in there? Fire trap, cyclone. Cyclone can go in there, I guess. Got righteous fire, efficacy. Recharge life tap. Okay, we need Swift Affliction. And throw some stuff here. What's the Awakened version cost? Hang on. What's this cost? A div. We'll hold off on that one. Go grab this one. Hey, welcome home. What's up? Huh? Oh, whoops. Yeah, so probably like that for over an hour. Maybe a little longer. I switched it off really, and I switched it back on. Okay, grab this. Let's go in there. Then I need a better version of that. Yeah, I'll have whatever is there for food, yeah. What level is this now? Level 9? Minimum level 9. Can't use that one. Maximum level 10. There's one there for 20 chaos. You just go buy it. You just go buy it. I don't know how much gold I've got left for this though. What? What about it? What? The AC? Could have been because I turned it off and I turned it on and I turned it back on. Right? Oh, well. Weird. Shouldn't have been. Need another victim? Well, that's just to get the bonus damage from it. Skills deal 34% more elemental damage. Cannot inflict elemental damage. Am I really going to use that though? Because I'm converting. Oh, it doesn't convert though. Okay. Oh. Then we need. It's level 68. And then life tap. Do I even need the quality on it? Let's see. I don't. Okay. I could just skip that. Just get another life tab from here.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, there's our gem setup, and then can we survive? Or are we gonna burn to death? We're good. And then we'll go to Act 3 for the Ascendancy. Well, I gotta check my res too. Anyways, I'll probably eat in like 20 minutes, probably. Hey? I'll eat in like 20 minutes or something. Because I gotta run my ascendancy here. Alright. There's the lag really bad. Yeah, I'm streaming.
Neither the time nor the place.
Alright, see you in a bit.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within
Let's make sure I got
these
everything
walls,
turned on. We're all
the
good
Raven
there.
of Justice doth preside. Justice will prevail.
Yeah, the rest of the campaign should be really easy. Especially with the ascendancy.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Enjoy the reprisal. By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I should probably refund my war cries now too. Oh, wasted points I'm not using. Wow. Okay.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles to entertain doubt, one defiles the emperor. Such resilience. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Did I hit that? Nothing up there.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? And I'm taking the scenic route here. Alright, finally.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Command is to act triumphant at last. Before your emperor, you are worthy.
Okay, we got our ascendancy done.
Of justice, you are worthy. Receive our
We don't.
blessings, embrace our gifts,
There we go.
and rise ascendant. For this is the end all deserve.
Oh, this could be good too. The spell deals 3 to 5 as base fire damage, which I could convert later to chaos. Explosion deals base fire damage equal to 23% of your minions max life. Oh, that's it. I'd have to go minion build or something like that then. Ah, shit. Just need the regular one probably. Unless I take the gloves and then just spam zombies or something. Okay, so fires a series of projectiles in a spiral that turn towards enemies. Chaos damage over time. Could be running this too, maybe. Maybe I put that on the Squirming Terror Rings or something. And I really don't think I'll be using this. So it's between these two, and I don't think I want that one, so we'll grab that. Okay, and for the Ascendancy... So if I take Chieftain, we only get the cover enemies in the Ash on hit, which I don't need. Warcry buff effect, which you don't need. And 10% increased strength. I don't need any of that, to be honest. So the Berserker, let's see, don't really need any of that. The Slayer, though, you get Calling Strike, Life Leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. 30% increased AoE. Like, that's huge. So I'll probably be taking that one. And then what do we got on the Witching? Minions deal increased damage. Extra Golem. Won't be needing that. Assassin. This one has cooldown recovery, increased AoE, chance to deal 50% more area damage. And then down here we got movement speed during any flask effect. I mean, this could be good if I was going to use the Writhing Jar, which I don't think I'll be using. Suppress spell damage. Yeah, I think we go Slayer first, as that's the best thing that we can take right now. What do you mean, bro? 20 dexterity, 1 passive skill point. Wait, do I have to send a second time? Is that... Ah, shit. Has it been that long? Okay. Oh, we don't even get it till our next one. Fuck. And when was the last time I ran Scion? We need our second trial to get that in. Oh well. Anyways, we do have some points to refund. So, where's our work prize? This one. I gotta go back to where's our stash? I got any regrets? Yeah, let's refund all this shit. I might have to leave that one there for now until I spend the intel points. Yeah, that gives us 8 points, and we could take this for the maximum res to bring that up. And what do we got here? We got fire, cold, lightning. We have no chaos res, so that's going to be a concern later. I get extra res through that too. And then there's the recover life on kill. I think I'll be okay with what I've got. Maybe just start stacking max life now, and then oh, I can get another thing right here for conversion of fire damage. I didn't even notice that one. Okay, then we'll go this way. Okay, we got that. And we got 3 points left. We could take this and then start getting max life. %, increased damage to the ailments while holding a shield. We're doing retaliation. We're not doing axes. This will be good later if I'm going to use the cyclone, which I may or may not use. Probably should be using it, considering it's doing quite a bit of damage. Or maybe I head down this way to grab the other resist. One, two, three. It's me almost there. I still have this point to refine if I want later. So we ended up getting 10 decks there. I don't know if I can take this out or not. Should be able to. Can. Okay, so I can put something else there now if I want. Let's keep that there for now, though. Oh, that's right, because I got the extra dexterity from sending. Passives granting fire resist or all elemental resistance in radius. Also grant fire damage converted to chaos. So does that include these? Create chaos res? It should. Fire res or all elemental. Wouldn't. It wouldn't count that then. Shit. I'm able to get that in there. Let's see. Yeah, I should be able to grab all of these shield ones here. But I can only run one. Shit, never mind. There goes that idea. What other jewels do I have? And I could maybe do this, actually. To have extra decks. We got this one here. I guess I don't really have anything worth running in that besides what I got. Alright, well, let's go test it out and run through a zone here. Now this is just the glorified RF build. It's going to have leech though. Incoming strike.
Neither the time nor the place.
I think that's a wrap. Not enough mobs to kill.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
time just to get the level, and then I'll probably go eat something for dinner.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
It doesn't kill fast enough. Alright. Probably swap out the boots to something else. Maybe even take that jewel out. I don't know if it's going to be useful in this build now. All damage can ignite. Well, got a ways to go, and then we're there. Can
What is
identify
it,
things.
exile? May fear guide you.
Okay, let's get max sockets on this. There's max sockets, and then use it, and unveil it, and hope for the best. +2 to duration. With 1 chaos. Oh, it's such a low roll on the light radius, too. Thing's garbage, man. I do have this one, if I decide to use this later at some point, but it's no chaos damage, unfortunately. But it is extra fire leech, which is kind of nice. Light radius is garbage on it, too, though. .25 movement speed, 11% chance to ignite. Level 58. Alright, I'm gonna end it here and go get something to eat. I'm actually kind of hungry here, so... Yeah, thanks everyone that stopped by and chatted or hung out. Thanks, Crowley. Hopefully you got the items you're looking for on your build.